Good evening and welcome. So we are back here with more Desynced in the brand new start of the week. So yeah, I I made 3 videos on Desynced on YouTube and they work quite well. And I want to make more, but every time I just load up the game, I just tend to sort of go through the easy path and then just like, oh, let's expand a bit here. Let's tap some more resources here. Let's make a little bit more of this. And every time I'm not playing it, I'm thinking like, all right, I need to scale up. I need to figure out these things. Like, how can I make like chains of buildings that are close to each other and build something at ratio and automate some long haul, automate some scouting, automate something like all those things, right? And yet when I play it, that's not what I do. So I thought, you know what, maybe if we stream it, then we have 4 hours. We can go into a bit of expansion and building, and we can go into a bit of just tinkering and figuring out what exactly the 4 different registers do and how they interact and how we can use them, and maybe look at some of the programs and just a little bit of everything, so that I learn a bit more about the game. Uh, you learn more about the game, and you can also sort of get a better grasp of how it works. There is currently a demo available, and there is a speedrun competition for the demo. Not going to participate in that. But I'm not playing the demo, I'm playing the closed alpha, so they left it up for content creators. So I have access, and a few members of the community also have access to the closed alpha. So they will be just encouraged to help me out on things, and it just means that I'll be able to learn faster, because there are a few people here who will be able to go, no, actually you could do this, and that's just how we learn. I love this idea of just getting a new game and to unpacking it. It's definitely too complex of a game to do everything yourself. And therefore, just being a couple of people to can sort of bounce ideas, it's just gonna go so much faster. Did you play offline? Because last time you seemed confused. I mean, first time I'm always confused. That's kind of how the essence of first time. And I don't think anyone playing this game for the first time is not confused. That's then you're either just not getting it, or you're lying if you're not confused first time, because it's super weird and it does take a lot of time. But since I started, I was saying I'd released 3 videos on YouTube, then I must have played something. I need 8 hours for demo and enjoyed every minute of it. No way to play this in 1 hour. I mean, you can also see that the one playing it in 1 hour didn't even build an assembler. So there must be some kind of thing about like exploring and finding stuff and then doing, I don't know, something, right? So yeah, and if there's 8 hours of effort into the demo, I don't know how big the demo is, but I'm pretty sure that I think that it ends with a resimulator. So it's kind of the basic stuff. I don't know how much I have access to. I don't have any constraints on what I'm allowed to show. But I think the most important and interesting thing is to figure out the mechanics more than the story or sort of unlocking new tech. We want to unlock new tech to the point where we get new capabilities like the automatic transfer, and there's some teleport things and stuff like that. It seems really interesting. But aside from that, that's not. It's about learning the mechanics and how this game functions. That's kind of the objective. It took me 13 hours to finish the demo by having a decent functioning base. Yeah, that's the part, like a decent functioning base, because I think that like Factorio, I think that a lot of things are very much like Factorio, which is very dissimilar to Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere, in the sense that you can play Factorio and feel that you're doing just fine until you see someone who actually knows how to play it, and then you go like, oh shit, it's a factor 10 It's orders of magnitude different. And that's just really the vibes I get from this one. While sure you also can get that in Desynced and Satisfactory, but it kind of encourages you to go there much more than Factorio does, and definitely more than this does. So, for example, I make these little clusters of construction, and I have my drones just shuffling them around. That's clearly like it works, but it's not gonna scale up to larger size because it it'll just be a mess of drones everywhere. So that's kind of like, okay, so you build something and it works, and then you can easily fall into the trap of just continuing to do this. But this game, as well as Factorio, just has to, or forces you to say, all right, I can't linearly scale up this solution. I have to rethink it. For example, shift things to trains, add robots, have a bus design, like some kind of things in Factorio that you just have to have. While in Satisfactory, it's just you're constrained on building big is your own patience, and in Dyson Sphere, as long as you get to the point where you have logistics, planetary logistics and interstellar logistics, then you can just build the same and just multiply it by more of it, and there's nothing preventing you from doing that. Your PC, your hardware specs, but that's only in a long time. So I think that's one of the things that are unique with Factorio and Desynced, is that you can't just scale up what you're doing. You have to rethink it and redo it with clever, with different kinds of designs as new tech is unlocked. And that's what we want to explore today. Like making some kind of, I'm not quite gonna say standardized builds, but you know, and we have to do something to sort of figure out how to work. I'm craving for advanced logistics unlocked in the demo. What is that advanced logistics? Maybe we can just jump in and then we can see how big the demo is compared to what I have available. I'm gonna lower the music because it's dominant there. That's the one. All right, so I'm gonna start off with the base that we built in for the YouTube videos. Good evening, everyone. Thank you very much for joining. And this is what I mean. Like, I have this stuff here that's just making within, and it's super intense on drones because they're all just shuffling around, moving things from here to there, from here to there, and that's just obviously not a good idea. And then from this one into this and making plates, that's not good, but it'll need to do something. You already paved it. Yeah, I mean, of course. Then I tried something else that's a little more advanced over here. This is when we get, oh, by the way, the first thing we want to see is like, what tech do we have available in the demo? My guess was that it's this part and only this part. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, cool. You missed stuff. Then you missed the last episode on YouTube. All right, so that means I have potentially for a lot of other things. I have found like virus thing, and I have found blight thing, but I haven't unlocked it, but just when roaming. And then we also have the potential as, and I did actually do that just for myself. Oh, blight storm incoming. Please don't. And let's see. So we need to do this one, and I don't think there's any reason not to do this, because we have like a production of everything. And I don't know what a blight storm is gonna do. It seems really, I'm not gonna say obvious, but obvious that that this is gonna be like a city block pattern here, because this is the maximum distance if we switch on the power grid and look at our, I did a little design here for a power pole. You can see it can be placed out here. I don't know if it can be placed here, if that works, but 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 and then one here, so that's gonna be like 8. So that is pretty logically like how I want to build this, right? Paving is super easy. You just have the foundations here, and then you just drag something. Oh, now I can't build anything. I think that's the Blightstorm, this jittery thing here. So I can't really do much. Right, so what I'd like to do is sort of from the beginning say that we have some kind of, what's it called, metal ore production facility. We could take this one as an example because we have something up here. And then try to make a production line here that sort of does what we want. Do as me and all your bots dash outside the grid and forget what they were doing. Ah, yeah, that's kind of what you, yeah. Pave inside, don't pave outside, because they will all strand out here and then they can't get back. That's something I think that they'll fix eventually. I think I did something. You, my friend, you have a program. Yeah, I built a little program. Woo! Hauling silica. Don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe it works. Alright, so let's see. What does the program do? It's messed up, I think. As always. Alright. I have put 3 locations here. So the idea is that it'll pick up from this one. Oh, it's because it's empty, that's why. Oh, right. That's probably why. And this one, it can't reach. It has to be right next to it. Ah, okay. So we need a deconstructor here. I started watching the stream 2 years ago. It took me 15 months to stop lurking and join in. That's a completely different story. Post-factorial people. Nice. Yeah, so this is... Okay, so the idea is this one. If you look at the model, it goes move units to P1. P1 is register 1. That should be this here. It goes here. Then it picks up item. I don't actually think this is necessary, to be honest, because I think it'll actually pick up at this point. So the idea is it picks up here, and then it'll try to pick up as much silica sand as it can. Then it will move to P2, drop off, move to P3, drop off, and P2 and P3 here, the registers is that one, and that one, these 2 storage locations, which have a little portable transporter, so they have basically an inserter that can insert. I haven't really made sure that they can insert on a diagonal, but this has just made it so that we have filled up these things really quickly. And each of these are producing 2 silica. Here. And I think that's absolutely glorious. There are a few things I'm unsure about this. For example, I'd really like these to not be part of the network, but if they're not part of the network, then this won't be shoveling in, as far as I can tell. Let's try that. And like, I have a lot of things here that I'm sort of like halfway trying and halfway getting a sense of whether that works or not. Alright, so that should get things back again. These will start up working. And I want to see if it actually... Okay, so... Does it get new stuff in? Yeah, okay, so it goes out. It does go back in here. No, it doesn't. It doesn't get this. Yeah, see, this is the problem. So if this is not part of the network, it will not share inventory with this. As soon as I enable it, then you can see that it starts shoveling in. But apparently it can take things like these things, silica, that are produced will go out there even if it's not part of the network. Weird how that works. So let's see when they create more. They will be pulled in. So this one can pull it in, but this one can't push it out. maybe if it gets one more of these. Let's try that. So we'll bring this in. Pack window box. Yeah. The home register network is not. Home register. Of course, it's the home register. That's the reason. There we go. See, Everlist also has access to the full game like me. So that's and he's already earning that key by helping me figure things out. Right. So it doesn't do anything. It's only when. Right, the drones always choose the shortest route to the home base. Do you have any idea how to make them go over the grid and not outside of it? Other than installing walls. Waypoints. That's what I'm doing here with this one. You can do waypoints by basically just going into the point and then adding more of these. So I added a fourth one. And then this one can select world object, select, and then you say, okay, it must move past this location. Then of course you need to go in and then say, add a. If you want to move it here, you move the unit. Does that work? Oh, you can actually drag drop it. And you have now said that it goes to this location, goes via this point, and then goes to the next. Yeah, so that's a waypoint. Woo! Okay, so we now have the refinery. That's a new building. It's built an assembler. We can then make crystal powder. We can make cable. Whew, those are complex. We can make high density frames, and we can make the re-simulator, which is the thing. And here's the interesting thing. All of this is stuff none of us have ever seen before. Well, some of us have probably. But let's have a look at what we get from each of these and just like... So radio receiver allows remote reception and modification of logic. Radio transmitter allows remote transmission of logic to receiver components. Internal storage, that's pretty cool. It's one storage, but it means that you can just use any internal points to get one more storage. It's expensive. Then we have a small storage, that's the one we found a few of those. According to show mode, yeah, and of course this is alpha, pre-release, pre-early access. So take everything with a grain of salt. None of this is guaranteed to be anywhere. But this is our first large platform. But I don't know if we have anything that goes into a large platform. And a building, 2x2 building with 3M check points and 6 storage. Why do we have a 2x1 that's 2M? Don't we already have that? I guess this one has more storage. But we do have that already, don't we? This one's 2M. It has 4 storage. 2 medium, 4 internal. Then there really isn't a lot of difference here. So it has more storage and less internal points. Small storage is great, yes. On like a hauler. 2S, 1M, and 8 storage. And then we can make the refined crystal that we don't know what's for. Over in the power, that's when we make a large windmill. Here we go. That's a large one. 200 power and 400 if on top. Power transmitter. Transfers power to a single unit outside the power grid. I have not figured out how this works because there's an equivalent one up here. Isn't there? Nope. Okay, then we might have just found one. Oops, I am running out of... I'm running out of power now. Hello, Digital Wolf. Top of my wish list. That's nice. Okay, so this transfers power to a single unit outside the power grid. That seems super cool. Bandwidth 100 power. That would be really cool to just be able to have your like maybe a hauler, maybe a scout or something, just send. But wouldn't you need a power receiver thing? Dynamic storage, smart storage. It's a medium. AI control storage allowing requests for specific entities. Don't know what that means, but interesting. I really like the idea that you can see like this has 8 little slots, and then the ninth slot on a 3x3 grid is the little computer. I like that. Shared storage. Set unit inventory to allow units to dump unused items there when full. I don't understand that. Storage block. How big are you? It doesn't say if it's 1x1. If it's 1x1, it has 24 storage. It's pretty damn amazing because the current one has. But this looks bigger than that, right? No, but it looks pretty cheap. So maybe this is a small one, 1x1. Then we have medium storage that has 9 storage slots, but it takes a medium. Okay, so it's kind of like this one, but not smart. Item transporter. Storage block 24 means 24 items. Yeah, I know, but this is a building. This is not a component. So it's a frame, as I call it. So how big is it? Item transporter enables automatic transfer of inventory directly between any building or unit in range. And range is 3. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, medium. That's pretty expensive. Between any buildings, not between another one and you, but that means you could have this. This is basically an inserter that has a range of 3, I think. Pretty pricey. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Not mega structures, meta structures. 2 mediums, 1 large. 1 medium, 1 large. Oh, a 3x2 building that has 2 medium, 2 small. Weird. And an IC chip. And this is the power field. That's a big power field of 15. The current one is like 8 or something. And a shield generator. So that's pretty cool. We'd put that on turrets and stuff. Oh, it's an internal. Wow, that's cheap. I mean, small, I guess. Power storage, solar panels, 300 power during the day and 100 during the night. And a medium battery. Okay. Optic cable, not interesting. Data cube matrix. A hauler is a medium socket, excellent speed, and expanded storage. Okay. And a hound, which is bigger than the cub. Adding a small socket in the back. So it has medium, small, and 3 internal. Okay. The scanner tech. Small Intel scanner. Scans explorables internals to access the console. Can be used to gain the hacking code of enemy faction unit. I wonder if this is what needed to access the human tech. Maybe. And a reconstructor. Allow deconstruction of a unit or building to be later reconstructed in a different location. So like teleportation? Interesting. And the final stuff we have is a data analyze. Allows creation of simulation data cubes. And that's this one. Doesn't do anything. Allows for advantage. And that's a rock. Slow moving, but mounts a large component and has exceptional inventory space. All right, well, that's all the tech we can take a look at. So nothing that's sort of like, oh, I must get that. Right. Unfortunately, we currently only have a single explorable. What? Oh, it's Salt. What about you? Oh. I got better. And then we need to head back. I think we found another. Yay, we found an. What is this? It's a worker? What is the worker doing here? I don't know. Okay, so worker, just go up here. I guess you would just kind of follow along or something. Some weird thing. Did you unlock those texts or was an upgrade? No, these are just the texts that I can at least see that I can unlock, but I haven't unlocked them yet. Now, our explorer is, well, our scout is a scout, and we really want to explore more things because that gives us opportunities to find more. Oh, look at that. We're actually running out of, or we have run out of crystal chunks. So here's a crystal chunk of significant size. Let's build. I forget this. Hold shift. There, right? Don't hold shift when scrolling. There. So these will now be built, and then I can, at this point, make something. The chunks. It would be nice to have like a codex. Okay. I'm just kind of trying to figure out if there's a way to. It's like chunks. Like, what are we using chunks for? I don't know. I don't know what I'm using chunks for. So I kind of just, Right, but you built, and that means we need to build something here. Did we have a miner? I think I have a miner here. So we could just make a... like this. And then we want to make a storage. Do we think one is enough? Chunks of it in displays and power structures, something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I like. It would be nice to have a bigger storage than this, but it doesn't seem plausible. But at least we can mine it fast, and we won't be mining it with units. Oh, there we go. That one's done. And this one has. Oh, it actually has the transporter in. Oh, cool. And then home register will be that one. Can't be built yet, but eventually it will. And you will go here. Now. Yeah. And then they will get the home register once this gets built. I need to get rid of these things. So you go in there. I will put you up here. I'll put you in that one, I guess. And you can go in here. And then request a single one of these. Do we even get it? Because it's not part of the network, then we don't get... Oh, we do get it. Okay. That was the one we needed. Where was our exploration thing? I don't know. Wasn't it down here? It's the human things. There. It was this one. Alright, back up here. Yeah, if you want to know someone's gonna steal it. Yeah, that's true. It is a lot about just getting attuned with how things are working. So, if anyone sees something that just doesn't make any sense. Now, I think I want to just fix these slots. Just in case. Don't know why. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no. There, right click. To fix slots faster, shift click them. Cool. But only when there's something in it. Well, this one's gonna fill up pretty damn quick. But at least it's available. I don't know if I should do... So... I'm kind of like... this is gonna fill up really quick. And it's in the network, so that's fine. And these should not be in the network, as far as I can tell. Because I don't want anyone coming in and picking up from these. I just want them all to be shoveled in here. And this is where you pick up. Is there a way to make a behavior for the storage boxes to actually push out the inventory? No, it's not an active provider, if that's kind of, to use that nomenclature. You can fix all slots at once by shift-clicking the little symbol on the top left of the storage. Top left, that one. You can push out. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, this one, if this has a home register, that's true. Then it will automatically try to push it somewhere else. Then all the drones will try to get it. But I think I'd rather have a hauler do that. So now we kind of have something here. This is excellent because it's a gigantic chunk. But it's less cool when it's these kind of things, right? Because they are not going to last very long. And I just... Hold on. I need a deconstructor unit. A unit that will be able to deconstruct things anywhere. And there we go. I have this medium, so I need a unit that can have a medium point. That is gonna be built here, I think. That's the Cub is the only one that can make a medium. So we're gonna make a medium one, and this one will be dedicated to yeah, that will be dedicated to be available to deconstruct things, because deconstruction is just, you can't deconstruct things without having a deconstructor around. It feels weird, but yeah, it's just the way it is. You can make a I guess you could make it a belt by just having these, a chain of these, and just go like push. It's expensive. Why don't you use twin bots? I find moving the miners all the time really annoying. Because this is just what I did now. I have miner drones, like the normal ones, here, and I don't know. I mean, I just got the medium, the minor one, what's it called, the twin ones. So there's a million things that we can and want to do, and why didn't we do this yet? I don't know. We just didn't. Do we also have? Good. So you have now internal. What internal would that be? I mean, it could be a logic thing, but I don't need. We'll put you as number. What is number 2? Oh, that's the hauler. We don't really care about that one, but that can be like number 5. And then this deconstructor will now be number 2. So you'll be deconstructing things. And I don't know if it picks up things if it needs to. So for example, I can send it up here. And this needs to be deconstructed. That is paused. Okay, so 2. Deconstruct that one. Okay, I can do stuff about this. I can first of all remove this. Then I can say go to P1. Okay, so P1 is now going to be changed. And that should now work, because then it goes over here and picks it up. This one is sapping. And then it would be real nice if I had someone who would automatically come out and pick stuff up for us, but I don't have that yet. This is a power pole. So we can do like, we can set up our miners again. That's a power pole, don't care. Miner, it's mine here. Keep forgetting. And then that point. Oops. Anywhere else? And then that one. That one. That'll be the 2 new locations, I guess. Cool. So I hope that these things that are picked up here will be... Well, we do have our cleanup one, but we just don't have any robot that's assigned to doing the cleanup. And this one has run out, or is running out. Don't know. These 3. Woo! Randomax, thank you for the 48 months of tier 2. Thank you. Well, that's very nice of you. And that's a new badge for you.
You have contracted what seems to be a proximity-based self-replicating virus. Effects are unknown, but I have manufactured a component that gives you temporary protection from the virus. You can produce the component in the assembler. In the meantime, keep the infected unit away from other units to avoid more infections.
Cool. Yeah, sure, because we don't know how to do it. We have virus data cube. COVID 5000. Yeah, this one is this is how do I see that it is small glitch bot? Faction bugs. Okay. Okay. Keep this one. I can't see that it is broken. Like, it has a little jittery here, but it wouldn't be nice to see that it had sort of like a condition so I could see when it's not. So how much, how long? It's weird that I can't see like idle, infected, or something indicator here. But, you know, maybe we'll get that at some point. Do you think this has potential of DSP or similar? Oh, absolutely. It absolutely has so much potential. Like, maybe the graphics will be a bit unappealing to some, but it has so much potential. Like, there's just, if they go down the path that they are starting to go down, it just seems super awesome, in my opinion. Like, so many cool ideas are sort of in as part of this. We'll just throw that in here, and a data cube they probably belong there. Here we go. And then even more potential, yeah, because it's more complicated. It's just more. It has more depth because you can. There's so much more potential to come up with new solutions that are genuinely unique and new and innovative. Because, like, oh yeah, I made a program that does something, 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 something. I'm like, really? There are so many problems that you have that don't need a solution in the game because the game is such a toolbox that you kind of just have to figure out that will be sort of resolved by itself. Right, so I don't actually need all these miners and stuff anymore. That's weird. Didn't I assign you to throw things out? How did that not work? Why does that not work? Okay, so they got taken out. Ah, they was just standing there. Cool. Okay, this one should just be... What are they all? You're just a worker now. Tending to be just a normal worker. And what do the normal workers have? They just have the solar things, so we just... shift there. Oh, unclick. Nice. And you will be requesting a solar panel. I like that. Pick up from building. Now you can see the quest here, or the mission it's doing. I mean, I'm just deliberately not so enthusiastic on the first stream because that encourages you to check out my second stream. Right? Alright, let's see this one. This is not working. Oh, I wonder if that can actually shovel. Yeah. Can you take that? No, you can't. That's not a thing. That one? Does that work? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. And then you go here. And this one? Hey, it works. And this one up. One to the side, I guess. And mark it and home it here. Ah, that's not what I want. I think this is the fastest way of doing it. There. Been watching a lot of your YouTube Factorio videos. First time I'm on here, so hi. Well, hi to you and welcome. We need the cleanup bot. But you are gonna be out here. Oh, that looks like it's full of toxic things. Well, that's a bit of a puzzle. All right. So with these, it's basically just the edge is pretty, let's say, uncompromising. That just has to be like this. And then we can start looking at options. That's the only way in here. That's the only way in here. This, and then I have to get a connection here. Like, everything has to be connected. How did that not work? Oh, right. You can do this. Ta-da! And what are we missing? A blue cube. Ooh, that's expensive. Alright, then you will get a single blue cube if I have it. And you probably need to go back to the network to get it. That looks confusing. Everything here is really confusing. If anyone wants to practice on these puzzles, I recommend the Infinity Loop mobile game. Ah, right, okay. Let's see. Didn't we get, like, new stuff that we researched here? That we would want. Like, that one we have. No, we haven't. Wind turbines. Oh, hold on. Wind turbines. Let's make some wind turbines because I'm just... Power seems like it can easily be solved, I think. Yeah. Oops. So that needs to be on high ground. So if we can build stuff on high ground, I think that's good. And let's see. Let's build... Oh, actually, maybe I'll do it in a different way. Maybe I'll say, you know what? I'm gonna make a new building. Create new. It will use a 2M. And for that 2M, it will take that. Take that, and it doesn't really need anything else. Like, there's nothing here that would be interesting to have. Like, I could put capacitors in, but yeah, there, and 2M wind power there, and then I go out, and then when I want to build it, I go in here and I go to the library, and then I just select how many I want. I don't really want to block things off. Ugh. That's 800 power. That's almost doubling our power. So let's just get on with it. How do I cure you? Oh, right there it says... No, it says idle. Okay. Kill it! Damn, you're so cruel. What did it do to hurt you? Since you just want me to commit suicide with it. Oh, poor little one. Also, what it's a little frustrating, but also something that's really nice. It's a super slow game. There we go. I get you. I found you. Blah. Right. And we do know we have a glitch bot up there that we don't really want to take. Oh, you got this. Back to the explorable. Wonder if this can be somehow optimized, like maybe radar, and the radar will scan for things. Don't know. Don't know. Shooting the glitch bot gives you various groups. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the music is super chill. There we go. Transfer item. What do we get? We get a medium turret. Okay. Good stuff. And here. Nothing else. No extra scouts. I really thought that you... Oh, I got a scout. Yeah. I got a scout. Sweet. That is going to be my 4. Sweet. You go home, hand in hand. And then 4. All right, number 4 will get the tools of the trade. What were the tools of the trade? I can't remember. It needs a radar. Okay, so you need a radar. How did... Oh, there we go. That's a internal component, so a small radar. Thank you. And it needs a coding thing. That's the green one. Behavior controller. Then I think it needs a turret, because... Not a medium turret, but a small turret, because that's all there's room for. And that should be the complement in here. And then we can set this one to be... Maybe I don't want this. Cancel order. Maybe I wanted to actually get a... Oh, I don't have that. I know I have it. This one. This is a scout. We'll use a big storage for you instead. Ooh, that's sexy. Behavior controller, and we just need a portable reader. Where is that portable reader? Do we not have that? It's right there. Dude. No, that's not it. It's a portable radar. I don't have the portable radar, I guess. Alright, I gotta make a little portable radar here. And that needs to get just a little bit inbound. And things are a little bit slow because I blocked off this side, so they have to go around to get touching the central command. A little bit of a flaw here. And we got it built. That's here, and it's already marked this. And that would come in here. Great. So, this will get a behavior. Now, I go to the behavior. I have the scan and pickup. I copy it. Then I go in here. And how do I paste it? Like, this is the part that I spent 25 minutes, I think, figuring out how the hell do I load a blueprint in here. I can't figure that out. If I click here, then load behavior. I probably do that. Scan and pick up. Well, that's kind of underwhelming because that's not it. What? Library. Edit. What happened? Pick up? Well, we'll use this one. Well, okay, so this one got wrecked. Yes, I guess. And then this one should be called scan and pick up. This is the one I made for the latest YouTube episode. Good. Then go you here. There. Scan and pick up. Sweet. Then the only thing missing is this has to be the home register, so 4 has to be assigned to that one as the home register. That it always goes back here if needed. And do I need to set anything? I can't remember if I need to set anything else. Only like a visual register. That'd be radar. That's just visual, doesn't do anything. Try it. Radar. Scan. That's interesting. How does it not register this stuff up here? I would have expected it, because that was the whole point, is that it should start by coming over here and pick up stuff. And scout. Yes, finally it picks up stuff. Yay! Look at it, it's working. It's working. My little program is working, and now it can't pick up. So let's see if it works. If it actually goes back, we can actually follow the camera, or follow with the camera. And of course, it doesn't choose the path. It chooses anything but the path. And bleh. Now this is another little problem, like, this is not where I want things. And then it doesn't have anything because there's nothing nearby. So I'd have to sort of send it out somewhere, and then it'll scan in that surrounding area. You, however, can also just go... Just drop things off here. Oops. Nothing available for transfer. Okay, you're good. And you now go out and explore some more. Would it be possible... add a patrol... capacitor and a repair kit. Would it be possible for this one to have a radar and scan for these unsolvable ones? I want to try that, because that would be super cool. Let's try that. You'll have a less storage because you're gonna have a radar and you have a behavior controller, and then you'll probably need a small turret anyway. Okay, so these just need to be dropped off and dropped off. We are running out of space here. We have so much crap. Alright, my scout will now be getting a portable radar, and it will be getting... No. Unfixed slot. And it'll be getting a behavior controller. But wasn't there something about... I don't have any of the portable radars, so we have to make that every time. And Stanislav, thank you for the 43 months. The game is so cool. I'm addicted to them already. Oh yeah, it is. I'm so happy that I found it. I'm so happy that I can get you guys hooked on it as well. Like, this is funny how this one has scan and pickup. Modify behavior. So if I delete this, do I delete the scan and pickup, or do I... Like, this is... I don't get that. Like, ugh. Is this... Okay, so... Is this a copy of the program, or is it a reference or a pointer to the program? Because I don't want this program. How do I not get this program equipped here? That's really difficult to figure out for me. It's a copy? Okay. So, oops. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's bad sometimes. And let's find this one. Scan pick up, yeah. Okay, so this one should be called something else. This should be scan for ruins. So what is it gonna do? It's gonna be scanning here. Human. Ugh. Solved? Unresolved? Unsolved? I think that's what I want. Because I just saw this one and thought, isn't that what I want? I don't think we have anything else, like it's called buildings or something, so we'll try that one and see if it will scan it. If it does, then what? Then it'll just go there, right? It doesn't need to do anything else. Pick up items. No, move unit to that location, right? No, this is the items. Shoot. And it should not loop back. There. I'm not sure, but let's scan for ruins. Okay, not finding anything. So let's see if we can go out there and find a one. Have you tried using the context register? If you link the radar scanner to the context register, it will pick up items that it finds by radar. Oh, see? Oh, it found something. Oh, and it went there. Oh, right. This one, I didn't find it. Nice. So... Alright, so just move there, but it doesn't... interact with it. Like, how do I make it interact with it? So here, it'll go scan. And then it'll go to that location, but nothing more. Right, cool. That's a thing. Scout. Moves in a scouting pattern around the faction's home location. That's a thing. I wonder what kind of, like, I'm not picking up items. I'm just interacting with it. Connect unit. Oh, connect unit to the Desynced signal. You can send a notification when you find something. Oh, really? Right now I'm looking for sort of a command to say, like, move there, but not just move there, but move there and interact with it, right? Place a construction. That's pretty. Notify. Triggers a faction notification. Interesting. Notify value. Whoops. Not that. Bloop, bloop. There we go. What happens when you right-click the explored item? I don't know what that means. Okay, use the pickup command. Okay, I was thinking that was kind of what I wanted to try as well. But let's pick up, and that is the entity to take item from. Oh, entity to take an item from, not entity to. Right, we kind of also should have one that says no result. No result. Okay, let's do this one. If this works, if it doesn't, then maybe if there's no result, we can put in a scouting pattern for X amount of time and then stop, scan for unresolved, and then scout a bit more. Wouldn't that be cool? I love this. Love this. Let's try. Oh, you're out of power. That's not good. Right click for more options. Over the explore option. Yeah, of course. But that's I want the program to do that. I don't want myself to do it. No. Dude, we need full energy. There we go. Scout for ruins. Scout. Found it. And let's see if it picks up. Notify. Woo! It found something. That's pretty cool. I don't know why it has these things here. Why does it have that? Well, it's nice that it found an extra radar. I don't know why it found an extra radar. Just throw it back here. What is your problem? Oh, your problem is that the fact that it's not empty. Oh no, we need more storage of junk. This is ridiculous how much junk we have here. And then this one should be starting its own scan. Okay. What are we looking for? You. Yeah. So this is our scout one. Scan for ruins. It's too far away to find that ruin. Okay, let's modify it. And then what if it found no result? Then scout. What does that mean? Like, I would expect some kind of variables here, like scout until scout something. Huh. Is that something he's using? I don't know what beacons do, so... is this a demo or as available on Steam? There is a demo available, and what I do here is also stuff you can do in the demo, but I also have access to the closed alpha, and that means that there's some tech and stuff that I have that you don't have, but all this programming stuff you have as well. It scouts for Spirit of Time, and then the program starts over. Okay, we'll see what it does, but I would just expect that there would be like a condition for it, like scout for X or wait or something. Let's see. Now it's scouting. Scout. Oh, and it stops. Interesting. Why does it start over? Okay, there's something wrong with the way that it works now. When I added this condition, it just started... It finds something, but it doesn't go there. Do I really need the move command in between here? Oops. Move unit. Okay, so it... I thought pickup included the move. It doesn't connect. It doesn't... Or does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't connect to it. Why not? Doesn't matter, actually. It should just go there and notify me. Okay, so it notifies me. Yep. It actually should stop the program at that point. I don't think I need the pickup then. Because I just need to move here. When it's done moving there. If you do not send exit command. Okay. Then we need to find an exit. Is that a flow? Yeah, exit. There. So it stops the execution of this behavior. Plonk. And
steel yourself. We are building an army.
You lie. Thank you for the prime. Sorry for butchering your name. That's interesting. All right, let's go back here on Scout. Let's try this. Scouting. Wish we could have this in a minimized part. Oh, it's out of juice. See, this is where you could also just go like, okay, if out of power, then that's just when things may be becoming so complicated that it's not really worth doing. Oh, stop. Hello, Silver Seasonal for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. And there. Start the scan. Going there. I'm just going to remove this notification to see that it works. And then exit program. So it goes. Boing. Sweet. And swap that. Okay. And then I know that it's here. Let's try and see if we can trigger it to start scouting as well. So that it is not in the right place. Good evening, Firehawk. Okay, so now scan. Oh, it found something. Really? Oh, look at that. I didn't even find that. That's so crazy how I'm just not finding these things. Sweet. And then one iron plate. Don't know if that could be automated. Probably could, but I can't really figure out how that would happen. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. This is cool. I like this a lot. Like it's super slow, but switch. What do we call it? Alt 5? It's super slow game, but we're just taking it so damn slow that we're gonna learn things as we go along, and we'll have something cool, and we'll also need to build factories. Yeah, it's awesome. I like it. I hope you like it too. So be back in 2 minutes for more of this. Let's get back into the game, and random max that is a brilliant suggestion. There. And you... Where was it again? Notify me with that one. Scan for ruins. There. These ruins are so difficult to find. There we go. Ah, doesn't do anything. Doesn't give us that notification. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. And transfer item. And we get stuff. Yep. And then it would be nice to have a more automatic figure out what you don't need and just throw it there. Yeah, and maybe there. Not enough free space? There should be free space here. Not really. No? Yeah, I can't do the cable. And I can't do that. Then just throw it out here. And let's activate the program again. We'll just spend a bit of time just figuring out... Oh, it found another one. That's crazy. How? What? Oh. Well, this might be a little bit risky. What? Where are you doing? Oh, you're scouting. This is the scouting pattern. Radar? Ah, you get toxified. No! Okay, you didn't. Actually, hold on. Can we shoot that one? I did. All right.
Our illustrious
We'll pick that.
champion returns. Welcome home.
One of those. So we need to find 20 of those. Oof. This is not a great place to scout because it's full of nasties. And Firehawk, thank you for the 7 months. That is a weird place you go. Oh, nice. And we got a notification that I did not even see. Okay, well, that's not really it, is it? There. Only we need one of those. Good. All right, let's, what about the other one? What was that doing? This was just doing, if there's no result, then we're just going to do scout. Then you scout, and then maybe? Let's try it. Scan and pick up. So now it's on the scout move, and then moves like a certain distance to that location. Scan again. Then it starts picking up items. Ah, this is so brilliant. I love it. I love it. Ah, this is so cool. All right, so I'm kind of, when it comes to like the factory part of this, I'm kind of torn between two things that should be making sense to sort of align. And that is, on the one hand, I'm like, oh, these ones are so expensive, like cables and those, and oh man, that's so much. And on the other hand, I'm like, oh, I have so much of this crap. How do I get rid of it? And like, those two things are the same thing. By the way, the beacon, what is that? Like it... Hello, Rightful Son. Good evening. Basically a capture. It is. Except that I think that in this day and age, the whole idea that prove that you're not an AI is kind of a silly point because, you know, they're probably smart enough to we're pretty sure that Chat GPT can figure out a capture, right? Pretty sure it is better than me to identify fire hoses on pictures. Ah, okay. Yeah. Transfer item, and then we get new stuff that we can't pick up. Of course, I should have left that. Ah, silly me. Okay, so having like a better way of unloading things is definitely a thing I want. Like trying to keep track of, like, I have a little bit of this in here, and then trying to figure out, okay, data cubes, they need to be in here. That one can be like anywhere. This one can be in maybe here, don't know. And then the cube can be anywhere, and then as soon as it goes in, it'll be brought into that one. Bloop, taking the cube and get brought in, and then we can get the first of these pips. Argumentatively proving that it is human and not a computer. Yeah, it can do that. You can tell it to watch your YouTube videos and come up with a clickbait title, and it's actually good at it. Isn't that? Yeah. Reminds me of when they were designing bins for the national park in the US. There was an overlap in the intelligence of the smartest bears and the dumbest tourists. Yeah, I think that's... And raccoons... Oh, warning, under attack. What? Where? What? Oh, crap. Ah, go away. Go away now. Where are you? Where are you? To the rescue! To the rescue! Send the other one. Run away! Run away. And you. How did you end up down here? Shit. Okay. You, my friend, you have certainly filled up your inventory. Stop that. And I would also probably want to have a component, a repair component. Don't we have a repair component? Okay. Let's see. A repair component that looks like that. I'm pretty sure we found one of those. Or would that be a medium one? Probably would be. So maybe we just make another cup for this. There. And you make a repair component. And then we'll have a little repair one. Got good news. That's nice. Feel free to share it. Good news is better than sharing bad news. Do my scout with a go scout. Okay, boss. Goes to die. I mean, that's kind of what you would expect. Kind of. Doesn't go back to... Oh, right. This is full of junk. Oh, so it can't do that because it's full of junk. Why do I have so much? I need miners. But the question is, like, would it take these miners before it takes these miners here? Don't know. Well, we certainly need more miners. This is... There. Alright, so let's see. You went down here. And can you just go deal with that little trilobite? We can also make ones that that's basically a hunter-killer. We could probably get some blight research down here. Ooh. What is that? Light crystal. Phew! Phew! Ta-da! Need dental scanner. Ooh, alien. Okay. Why am I doing this? Shouldn't this one be just going a little bit back here and then scan for ruins? Pull the trigger a bit ago on my new PC is finally shipped. Oh, that's nice. About 4. Oh, must. 4K UK. Oh, right. Yeah, that's well, it's expensive PC. Hopefully it'll last a while. Oh, nope, you're not. You're gonna go back and recover some energy. Let's see. The cub requests a repair facility. Yep. Anyone? And what does this do? This allows repair of damaged frames. Oh, right, frames. It's always frames, yeah. Would this one also get a program? Like, could you scan for nearby frames that are damaged? I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Oh man, this is exactly what we want for this game. Okay, an M and an S. I want to do that. I want to try that. I wonder if it can be done. And you, no, the repair one. You're going to be requesting a portable radar that we still don't have any, and a behavior thing. And all of these will request.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Battery. Oops, copy paste just doesn't work like this. And that was Double E 665. Thank you for the 4 months. Battery, yes. More batteries. If we can just remove some of the junk we have in here, that would be lovely. That one is already being shipped out. That one is not being shipped out. Great. So we now have batteries coming in here. Right. And then we need... Here. shouldn't you be doing this like forever and ever? I guess you should, because we'll always be needing more assemblers. Yep. There. And this will now be making the radar. Nope, not one. It'll make it forever. Good stuff. And that goes here. That was not now done, and you have the two things you needed. Radar and so the behavior controller. Unnamed behavior. Scan and repair. Well, that means first we need a component thing that's a scanner, and then we have to find out what can we scan for. That might not be... Yeah, don't think that's actually... Yeah, I don't think we can... There is a thing here. We'll kind of have to do it the other way around, I guess. Damaged! Oh, that's so cool! I want to see. It found it! It found it! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, so far so good. So now we can scan the damaged one. And Lord. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You'd think that would be a component. I guess I should set the signal value to that unit, right? Rewarm, thank you for the 10 months, 1 metric year. Read signal. I would imagine that it's set signal, because if I set the signal, that's the same as right click, and then I'll go over there and interact with it. I think. Can produce reader's key. Get ingredients, get home, get trust. Pings a unit. Place the ping effect and notifies other players. Oh. Connect storage, turn on, unlock, switch, select nearest. Calls, what does that do? Oh, it probably calls another program. Equips a component if it exists. Interact. What am I missing here? I really feel that there should be a function that says you'd want to set the signal here. Hello, Patrick. Maybe it's actually done in a different way. Oh, I don't know what I did. Write result to frame register. That, I think, is actually what I want. Let's try that. To frame register. Let's try that. Not to the signal one. This. Oh, it's what? It's. Oh no. 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 Signal? It's the reverse. How is it reverse? Signal, visual, home, context. Signal, visual, home, context. Why are they reversed? Oh, it makes no sense. So it says as context fill. There you go. That's so weird. It's one of those things when you have to catch it the first time, because if you don't catch it the very first time you build it, you will never see it, because yeah. All right, so it's found this one. No, I didn't change the register myself. I set the program to here, to set the output of this into the context register, which corresponds to right clicking. Amazing. I'm so proud of my my programming capabilities. They are just unmatched. We'll use that one for storage then. Then it goes on the scouting pattern. Can you do the same for ruins? Oops. Oh, I found this one. But it needs another scan. It's kind of a problem with this one, that it'll find stuff that I can't interact with. But it's probably a good idea that this should be able to say. Then I probably don't even need. No, I do need to move it there. And then it goes into context scan. Oops, that's not it. But okay, we're good. We'll do that one. Scan for ruins. Unfortunately, it'll be scanning that one. And we also have this is our deconstructor. And you can go back. It's so cool to have like different little units. And I want you. Where are you? Dashbot. Oh, you're just desperately trying to push things into these two. Yeah, okay. And therefore that's why you're stuck. Perfect. And these are stuck because there's nothing to mine. This one is stuck because I forgot to actually set it up to mine. And the home register goes there. And all of these, I kind of want to retire them. Or do I? I have them. And you could go in there, but you'll just find this one again, and I can't interact with it. And this one, I don't think I can interact with this one either. This one also looks very much like it needs. Oh, that means the blight one. Maybe that'll work. No, I can't build scouts. Scouts can only be found. Alien, explorable. How do I find the blight stuff? Can't remember how that's done. Does it hurt being in here? Cannot move into the blight. Okay, that's bad. I can't remember how I found some blight. Like, if I look at this one, last time we streamed, we got blight research and it's enabled, and that allowed us to figure out how to build it, but we couldn't build it. Oh, Again, alien tech. But what is it we're missing? Are you in the demo? Didn't think it. No, it's not the demo. I'm in the closed alpha. Access granted. Sweet. I'll just take it. Or not. Is it? I don't know. Oh, that's not it. Oh no. Cancel order. That goes in here. Oh! Blight seems to be corrupting the planet. Electrical interference prevent entry. We would need to research it more if we wanted to enter. Sweet, that's what we want. So now I got the blight tech enabled. So I can build a blight extractor, but in order to make the blight extractor, I'm gonna need 10 of those things. And that's made by a refinery. Then we can do an internal blight container. 1 gas. Blight container small, 3 gas. Oh, this is internal and small. And blight extraction that is produced by blight extractor. And then blight crystal chunk. Interesting. Very interesting. Sweet. We'll add that to queue and we'll take that out of the queue. Because we don't know how to get those virus data cubes. They shut it down. Yes, they did shut it down. But they have allowed select people to get access. And I can understand from their perspective that it's probably a good idea if they have some random content creator who is super enthusiastic about it and just wants to keep playing it and make content for it. Then they might be like, you know what? That's free advertising. So it's shut down officially, but some people still have access to it under sort of the expectation that it's an alpha, and if things break, then they're not releasing versions for it. So it's kind of like just available to me and a few other people from the community to help me figure out how to control things. Right. Now I want to build factories, right? We've been looking at programming things, and I think we got really... What are you doing? That's a badass scout. Why are you... Okay, you're trying to come back here and unload. That's going to be difficult. So, what would we want? I think we'll just start by... I'm going to start by something completely useless, and that's... Oops. There. Just feels better when you're... Everything feels better on concrete. Some things feel better on concrete. Some things are uncomfortable. The hub. No, we kind of... This is kind of a hub, but it... I don't mind for the hub that it's robot fed because it's not high throughput. And it's just like, I just want a little bit of each of these available so that I can build it. Oh, by the way, did we actually build it? Oh, look at those. Look at them spinnies. Ha! We have enough power for sure. Falling on concrete is not great. No, there's actually kind of a lot of activities that are not great on concrete on second thought. But anyway, building factories is better on concrete. And the funny thing is, as soon as I build it... yes, exactly. Building... I want to build like a production chains for all the stuff we see up here. Like trying to figure out like metal bars. All right, that's simple. But this is on a 4-second cycle. And this is what really sort of... I'm not saying it bugs me, but it... I don't know how to... Yeah, how to sort of think about it. Like we have to sort of, first of all, we have to figure out, are we doing small? The first thing is it's fabricators. So the best thing we can do in terms of fabricators is, ooh, the race simulator. Shouldn't we build that? It's gonna cost 50 of those reconstruction things, or 50 of those blue powder that we don't have. We have 14. I'd rather have a blight extractor. Well. And, okay. Then let's actually switch this grid off. So I think we're going to be building these things. Now I kind of have to pause it because I don't know what I'm doing. You can see ratios using Alt key hovering over the materials. Yeah, I see this, but I don't know what it means. Like, if I look at this, like, what does this actually mean? Oh, okay, right. Oh, now I think I get it. Okay, now it's ore into bars into plates. And on the other sort of drop down column, there's nothing. And if I take this one, it's just, yeah. And the more complicated ones, then there's just sort of 10, 10, 5, 5, 1. But it doesn't give us, yeah, that gives ratios, but it doesn't give us production speed, because production speed is kind of awful. For example, here, this is working on a 4-second cycle, so every 4 seconds. If I have 4 of them, I produce 1 per second. And this one is on a 6-second cycle, but requires 2 of them. That means if I have 6 of them, then they consume 2 per second. So if I have 3 of them, I consume 1 per second. That means 4 platers, or 4 bars to 3 plates. That's just 1-to-1, right? That's just 1-to-1. And then the question then becomes, what if I do it inside this one? Could I just be like making... Alright, let's build that one. I also like that this is basically like a circuit board. It's not like flat concrete. But the good news, the best part about this is if you concrete things, the birds will shut up. I think. I hope. I always liked how Satisfactory dumbed it all down to X per minute. Yeah. I can see that. There. Get that one built. Why not? Okay, it's just slow. Oh, right. It's because it's waiting for all this other crap to be done. So, this one should be doing ore to plates. No, ore to bars, bars to plates. So it takes ore in and basically gets plates out. That's pretty cool. And then what would this be like? This is on a 12-second cycle, so it would need 1 every 4 seconds. That's pretty cool, I guess. So I'm going to shop a device with a motion sensor, which once activated will mimic the chirping of birds. Okay. What is the usage of that again? Okay, so here I was thinking like, oh, I need like big production chains, and I'm like, it's just literally 2 things. Huh. I was told to not even think about it. All right. Well, now I think about it. Let's get 2 fabricators. See, this is what I really like. When you get used to this part, where you just go, instead of remembering where it is, you go, basically just request it into the building, and then it'll be built. It'll be brought in. Unfortunately, you can't sort of equip it automatically, but still, it's pretty good. So this would be basically this one for... Oh, look at that. That's not gonna work. Ooh. Yeah. I wish there was a function to take this and make this into a template. socket. Now I have that empty socket. If you right-click the building, you can copy it. And right-clicking the building, all it did was just set itself as the context register, which doesn't make any sense. And I guess I need a storage block here, and then I need another one of these. And blueprint. Make a new blueprint. Save current selection. That's it. Sweet. I don't know how it. Oh, current selection. Ah, now I just need a hotkey for it. That is 2S fabricator. Yeah, that one. 2S fabricator. Would the home register for this one be here? And the home register for this one be in the next and next? Apparently there is a shortcut. Learned it now. Okay. You can select the building and open the library to save selection. Okay, but there is a shortcut, so mind sharing that shortcut? Control Shift right click to copy someone's. Okay. Control Shift right click. Copied selected unit as blueprint. Nice. That's just one of those things you just need to know. This one is. Whoa! No! I don't know what happened. How did that happen? That just happened. Oh, now it's in my hand. Okay, cool. And then I right click to get it. Oh, that's so cool. Then you can... Oh, I wonder if you can do... No, it's too advanced. No, okay. So Control Shift right click is the Q button. It's a little bit cumbersome, but hey, we'll take it. Yeah, we have a little problem here. We do not have a dedicated build for fabricators. How do we not have a dedicated fabricator build? Doesn't matter. We'll make you a dedicated fabricator build. Hello, fabricators forever and ever. Yay! Except you can't because that one is away. Let's throw these in here. There you go. And that one will not be there. Yes. I didn't try it, but just believed it. So that's what I just learned. Oh, okay, cool. No worries. So this can't output because it's here. This one is here. No home location because they just need to build. And so that they can get up here. And oh, I don't like this. How? Oh, it even copies the formulas. That's kind of impractical, but whatever. And this will have a home here. This will have a home here. So now we have a little bloop, 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 bloop. I like that. Could make a blueprint without the formulas. Yeah, but that's because the previous blueprints were without formulas. So I guess this... The only thing is, like, how would I guarantee that things get in here? That's the main problem I have. Because if I have one of these for every location, then okay, let me just try something. If they can grab from here, then I can suddenly have all of this feeding that. That's not so bad. That's pretty good, actually. No, this is random, but thank you. Well, thank you. Your black hole Dyson Sphere video convinced me to purchase Dyson Sphere. This game has got me into factory sims, and I'm glad it did. Awesome! I'm so happy to say that. Thank you. It's. I mean, random compliments are always welcome. Oh no, this doesn't work. You can't have that one here. That has to... Oh, let me just see. If this is... I really would like to see that it's actually getting stuff in here. Here's another question. Why are we even getting stuff being brought into this location? I don't even understand that. I have nothing here that says you should bring anything into this location. I can look. Box full of plates. Not yet. This one. Yeah, see, this is the... this is the part I don't get. Like, it both outputs... It outputs both of them. Like, these have to be locked. Don't send those out. Here. Here. Only this is allowed to go in. And now I can rebuild. There was a request a box in research or chain everything with home registers. Like, okay, so this is the part I don't like. Like, these are super busy doing stuff, and they shouldn't be. They should all be taken care of. Okay, this doesn't need it, right? If I use the home register, these did not need to be online. But since I can't use that home register, because one cannot have 3 home registers, then I would need to have 3 inputs to 1 output. Ugh. And this one I haven't figured out. I haven't figured out how to make a requester here that's an infinite requester, because if I do this like this and go like infinite, then it'll just request 20. And once the 20 are done, then it'll be like, yeah, that's it. Is there a source register? No. I don't think that would work. It would be fun though, if it did. Can you put a behavior on a storage? Yes, because there's here. But I really don't want to have that, right? $8x20. Yeah, but the problem is once it has requested this, it's not sort of requesting. So it'll be like deliver 20, and once it's delivered 20 once, it'll not deliver 20 again and again and again. So you can see. Interesting how this is reserved for outgoing order. How did it figure out that there's an outgoing order? That's so weird. Yeah, it's not a... It's exactly not. It's basically bring 20 in here, and then once it brought 20 in, then go like, that's it. It's not maintain a stock level of 20. You can chain input to metal bar 1, 2, 3, and then the last bar to plate 1, 2, 3, and so you can chain input to metal bar 1, 2, 3. Do you mean? No, I don't understand it. I'm just trying because it's easier instead of you trying to. Okay, so what I'm thinking is like this one is here, and this one is then into the next, and this one is then into the next. We'll remove these other ones because that's just confusing me as well. And then this one will then be into this one, and that will be into the next, and that will be into the next, and then that will be into here. I can't imagine that works. And from the first driver to the second, that's what I did now. But that doesn't seem right. I can't figure out why, if this would work. It really shouldn't work. I really don't understand why that works. Yeah, okay. So they need to be locked in. Why does it work? It works because the transfer speed is way faster than the production speed. Let's say the transfer speed and production speed was the same. Then this one produced one, bounced it off. But the other ones wouldn't be able to export because this one can only transport one per cycle. And that would be the one that's crafted, and the other ones would just stack up. But because the transfer speed is so much faster, then everything can be shuffled in. But I mean, this works for 3 maybe, but working with this for 20, 100, I don't know. I know you're talking like a real programmer. No, I'm talking like a real programmer is, why does this work? All right, don't touch it. If it works, it works. Just don't touch it. Check it in. Investigate the anomaly. Ooh. Is that mine? Okay. You have storage is just such a big issue here. Find this inventory. Please complete the requirement chain. Oh, opened. Well, that was easy. Oh, we got a refinery. That's so sweet. Nice. We got a free refinery. That's a medium. Cool. Why do we have these? That's an odd place to have this. wonder I don't have any space for anything in my inventory. But what you're saying was true. That only works as long as the pass-through rate is higher than the production rate. Yes. But the good news about this one is that it actually means that we can make a really crisp design. This is not a crisp design actually. But if I now moved it, like say, hey, how big can we make it here? Because then we could have like in one end, we'd have the inputs and outputs and then just a line go in and out, back again. Yeah. Yeah, so this is definitely doesn't feel right, but it works. The only problem we have, not problem, but how do we get this one to always request? Like to have a constant request of this inbound. Maybe like make a behavior thing. Let's try that. I'm getting so addicted to making behaviors for everything. It's absolutely wonderful, awful, scary, frightening, intimidating. For at least 20. So I mean you have 20 builders and 20 back. Okay, so maybe it's actually like there is no sort of transfer limit here. So override the minimum request mechanic. Going from pro gamer to programmer. Yeah. All right. Requester. That's not what we're going to be calling. That's oh, it's actually kind of requester. Look at that. What the hell? This is what I want. Huh. But how do I set this in every location? Wait, 5. Let's run it. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Request an item if it doesn't exist in the inventory. Doesn't work with infinite. Then infinite -1. Oh, come on. That's... Actually, this is correct. What is infinite -1? It's still infinite. So it is technically correct. Not technically. It is correct. Damn. That's 8. Right? 160. Still only does 1. Looks like it's working. It won't work for super high throughput. I like it. We're actually starting to see how valuable this behavior is. And then we lock it. You can request, but without teleporter, it won't transport. What the hell does that mean? You can request, but without teleporter, it won't transport. Like, that teleporter? I mean, this one should be pulling it in. If I move these out somewhere, then... Let's move a few of them out here, just to show that it actually should start working again, right? Interesting how this one is not working. Either behavior or teleporter. Only one slot. Oh, you mean like this one, but... Oh, this is not pulling. That's the part, yeah. That's what you meant. Like, you would need the transporter, the inserter, yeah. Okay, that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. And this one will not pull it in. It'll push it out with the home, but it won't pull it in. So I'd have to, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, the requester box, but that's not. Yeah, but it has to be in logistics. But if this one is logistics, then all the other idiots come running in as well. This game saves a lot. Yeah, it saves a bit too much. I don't know if that's... Also, I don't mind that it saves a lot, but what I mind that it goes bling, bling when it saves. We don't need that. Oh, that's definitely not what I want. System. Autosave. Oh, 1 minute. Okay, it's not quite as unstable as this one. What? I don't know what that is. Let's hurry up and don't do that. All right, 20 minutes. Good. If you couldn't legit... Yeah, it's colorblind mode. Yep. It's a nice feature. Oh, what are we gonna do though? How do we solve this? This just seems like it just... Yeah,
Our
I don't know.
illustrious champion
Right.
returns.
Thank you, Mickey, for the 8 months. All right, I'm gonna take a break here and just clear my head. And while I clear my head, maybe some of you can come up with an ingenious solution how to get like a basic flow going here. I thought I had it, but yeah, we can either request it or we can push it on. Not what we want. Oh, 6. There. Good. I fully expect workable solutions being thrown at us when they come back. Or something. Right, be back in a bit. Thank you all for joining. Super amazing this part. All right, we're back. Right. Right. Let's see. Johnny Power. Use a bot as a requester or a 2x1. Now, sometimes the solution is that simple, I guess. Basically, something that has... Like, this one only has one internal, and we just need something with two internals. This one has two internal, it has one medium, one small. So that might actually be useful. The only thing we could, or what we could do about this was if we have... Like, the issue with this one is that it only has 4 storage. But we could use those locations here to actually build some of those storage units. Do we have those built? No? Let's try and build that storage unit. Didn't... Oh, we didn't get that. We don't have that yet.
It fills you with determination.
That is... And that's a Not Shay. Thank you for the prime and welcome. This is the one. Small storage and internal storage. Let's skip those because those are not really relevant right now. Okay, so I think that the... Oh. I need my... No. We need the deleter. Here come the deleter. And then we need the cleaner. And the cleaner is already starting. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's already starting. It's unfortunately not working, but that's a different matter. Yeah, all of this crap. Because we're not producing enough. Super. Thank you for showing me this game. You have the best taste. Thank you. I'll tell the woman I'm dating that tomorrow that I have the best taste. I'm sure that that'll be appreciated. That compliment from you. Actually, this one should be fine. Actually, I think we can also tell the date. Yeah, please do. This one has 4 storage as well, so I could use this one, right? And then it has a small and a small and an internal, so I could put 2 internals there. No, 2 into 1. I'm smart enough to schedule my dates so they don't interfere too often with streams. How many hours in Factorio? 7,249.5. And no, that's not just a random number. That's exactly what Steam says. Well, Agnes, she was actually watching yesterday. Got a text yesterday when streaming that apparently she had been watching along. For a bit, at least. And let's see. What do we need? We need a transporter, and the other one was the behavior. There. So we'll use those here, and then we have 4 places. I love that this one. This is this big cub here is just deleting stuff. And you go up there, and you go up there. Wow, what did that trigger something? And then I will list the behavior. That's the request item. Like that. And what are we requesting? We're requesting this, and we'll request 80 of those. Like that. And then we will have a wait notation. That must be a flow, I guess. Must be. Wait, ticks. Ticks is a weird concept. Like, if I wait 60 ticks, is that 1 second? Wait, ticks. Definitely not 1 second. It's ticks is probably a lot more. Okay, so ticks are not ticks. They are probably seconds. Yeah. Don't know. Depends on the clock. Alright, and now you are in the network and you will have this one set as home. Then it'll be punching them along. There, they'll be going in. Sweet. Alright, that's a nice little build. Yeah, 10-6 is equal to about 3 seconds. Yeah, that's also kind of what I've done. Like, that's weird. Dance game speed. We're playing at 1 game speed, I think. I have no idea. When I do this, it just becomes a corrupted thing. Alright, whatever. Why is it blurry now out here? And then when I press minus enough times, it stops being blurry. I wonder what that is. That's when I put... Oh, it's on fire! Can I keep up? Okay, so this one fill up first. This one fill up. This, yeah. Yeah, Blightstone, but it happened by me clicking pluses. Alright, so anyway, this seems to be working and we're happy, and this is refreshed all the time, so that's good. I think we found a solution. Sweet. And this one is amazing. The fact that we have a... Yeah, you can't get rid of anything. Actually, you can get rid of that up here. Ah, right. It's just picking up more crap. Because all the stuff that we got deleted before will just be going out here. And these are going in, maybe there. There, that's fine. Right, so we cleaned up on the ground. Alright, this is one thing. Let's build something else. Customized light. No, I didn't customize my lights. Don't feel that's a noticeable difference. Does it really need a behavior before it can trigger that? It would be... Ah. Infinitely. No, it's not. I wonder what the maximum then is. That's the same. Infinite doesn't seem to work. Alright, so let's make something a bit more advanced. Like, what if we wanted to make like a full chain that goes into this one? So every 8 seconds. This would mean that I would need... Every 4 seconds, I make 1 bar. So 2 machines making 2 would make 2 bars every 4 seconds. And then 1 machine making the plates is 6 seconds. If we round that up to 8 seconds, then this is going to be 1, 1, 1, right? Yes. Yeah. That's basically like this one, just different. So we built, oops, shift something here. Oh, it auto selected multiple. Alright, but it's only one. 1, 2, 3. And this one. Nope. 1, 2, 3, and then I need. These are now built in. Oh no, no, no. Yes, maybe, kind of. I have no idea. Okay. I think I should abort these ones here and just only take the top one, and then kind of figure it out. So this will produce 2 every 8 seconds. No, 2 every 4 seconds. So that's, yeah, 2 every 8 seconds. And this one, once it's done. Another thing about this game, but could you theoretically make a pub sub based factory? What? A pub factory? Pub? What? I don't know what that means. Pub sub? A pub, as in place where you drink beer. Publisher subscriber. Bleh. Don't know. I 2M and 4 storage should be okay. Now I think it's because I don't really understand what it is that publisher subscriber is exactly like. What's that's different from just request a provider. Through signals, inform subscribers about certain events like storage containing items. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that because in the programs, let's see here, you can have one that says. Come on, where is it? Read signal? Shouldn't you also have a... Oh, you set signal. The signal is the one that communicates to the rest, but it needs someone to receive it. So that's where you have like the radio controller. So this one is being broadcast that signal out. That means, for example, you could have a... I don't know. You could have some kind of unit that is just idle and waits for a signal from someone, and then there could be several different buildings, and they will then throw a signal and go like, hey, I need your service repair, for example, and then it would go there, for example. Or it could be probably do something like a building informs that now I am full inventory or I am empty inventory, and then that would trigger some kind of action. But it needs the radio control, I think. Now this is, I haven't built it, so don't know. But I think so. And you also need a grabber. So you're going over here, and you are going over there. You're going over there, and this one. Gets put in here. And this will now be making these. Infinity. That noise could be, they could easily get rid of it and it wouldn't bother me one bit. Like that, because it sounds like, it doesn't sound like a drill. I know it's supposed to be sound like a drill or electric drill, but what it sounds like is, remember back in the early 2000s when you had your cell phone and got too close to a speaker, then it go. Yep. So if they decided to get rid of that, it would be okay by me. Right, look at that. Look at that. They're working. Both of them are working. That's insanely awesome. And this one is not part of the network. Oh, this is a good build, I think. I like it. Sweet. And it is now fully... Why are you not working? Oh, because I'm not doing this. It has to be enabled. That function. Sweet. That is also pretty awesome. Okay, so things that can actually be built pretty quickly once you build a little thing, and then this makes an insanely big difference on how fast things are made. And Sajicha, thank you for the 5 months. Hello, Automation Sir. Love your Dyson sphere, like your Dyson YouTube series. Got me hooked up to the game once again, and be much better at it. Hopefully, I am very happy to hear that. That's also very much my the point of what I do. And then now we're in the process of learning a new game, so maybe that will also be something that is of interest to you. If so, then I'm excited about sort of the prospect of just learning a new game and getting into it. This signal will just be highlighting what it's storing. This signal will just be highlighting what it's... I mean, do we want to be really advanced with this? Let's do that, and then just end up being constraining things. We also want to get here. I want to try something. This game is such a fresh take on the factory game. Yes, I think it's... And what I also really like about this game compared to other factory games is that let's see if we can find some game that would... Let's take stuff like Tectonica and Foundry, because honestly they look they seem very similar. And of course I think that it's good that they did the demo at the same time, and then they now have half to a full year before they go. That means they will probably be sort of working on making them unique and looking at the other one and go, you know, all those things. But anyway, that's very much like, oh, Factorio has inserters, we're gonna have inserters. Factorio has belts, we're gonna have belts. And then we just do our own little take, and then they have some things that distinguish. But basically it's just inserters and belts on a voxel world. And it's nice, but it's certainly not really innovative. And the things that make it innovative, that's the stuff that really makes it interesting for me. And yeah, so this one is... It has just a completely different take on... Yeah, just... That one, that sound. On what's going on here. I'm gonna build another one. Let's see if we can build a little behavior for this. I just... Count item. Count item what? That one? Result will be sent to the signal. Is that the right one? Ah, oh. Why can I not see what these are called? Context, home, signal, and visual. Visual. It's the visual one, yes. So do the visual one. Does it work? Superfluous to the extreme. This is getting out of hand, right? We write a program just to count what's in the box. Okay, but they are kind of not keeping up. Why are they not keeping up? Is it... These are spinning. These are not spinning. I don't like this daisy chain idea. I don't get why it's not fast enough. I think I want to fix the slot. And then I want to fix slot to an item. I don't want it to be pushed. Yeah, that's the problem here. Hold on, how did that even happen? Don't like you. No! There. Fix. I need to get rid of these. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what? Is this also full? No, it's just locked. Right. Throw these out. There you go. That was the stuff that was missing. And this is good. This is... I don't know how this works. What if I disable this and re-enable this? What is not working? So why are you not building? You are not building. Missing ingredient, but you have that one. How's that reserved? Hello, Nikon. Good evening. Changing the number? Oh shit, it needs both. Oh, I had completely forgotten. Missed that. Ooh, that's not good. How would I do that? Oh no. Well. Cancel order. That one's not transferring. This one is transferring here. But nothing happens until this one gets in. Hmm. I need to get rid of this somehow. Someone should be coming in for this. here's the problem, right? We're simply not getting enough in here. So right now it's a supply issue and not anything else. Oh, I got it. Finally. There. Oops. Right. It took a little bit of time to get this done, right? There. Oops, one of them is not locked in. That's locked in now. Okay. Everything is locked in. This one's good. What we now need to do is find a way to get more of this stuff. So this one is working, but it's kind of running out soon. So we need to build more. Oh yeah, toss it on the ground. That's so much simpler. Laterite ore, we don't know. Metal ore. So stuff like this is annoying to pick up, I think, because I don't know. Let's build library and a power pole that we need to build. Ooh. Oops. I kind of lost track of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 1. There. There. Okay. Silver Desynced, yeah. I mean, it's our first build, so we'll survive. Oh, I want to drag it out, but that's not it. This one should be... How big are these? Do they... So we do... So we can either do these manual miners, or we can build like the fixed miners like these. I really prefer the fixed miners, but I don't know if they are... They're probably not as good, so... Let's do... that one. Yeah? And then I also kind of feel that it's a little bit stupid to do it this way, because they should have had a location nearby for the longest time where they go, because I think they might have their Home Depot like a million miles away. There. That's idle. You can go down there. Anything else? That's a building, so ready. Okay. And now I need to don't know if there's a better way to do this. I can't multi-select them as far as I can tell. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 miners. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have one too many. I'm missing one. Huh. That's you. No, that's you. You a miner? You're also a miner. These two. Go down here. That one. And set the new home, and you set the new home. Yeah, and then let's do a hauler. We'll come up with the right size to make it look but yeah, I think this is the right size for now. It's 7 in between, which is not ideal, but yeah, it is what it is. All right, so this should actually just be deleted. If only we had like the big deleter. That's the repair bot. 5? Are you the deleter? No. Where is the deleter? Oh, you're not. What are you? What are you? Oh, right. You are. You're hauling this, except you're not at all. Why are you not at all? How did that go wrong? Ooh. Let's edit. It goes pick up. Right, pause. I think we insert another pickup item there. And then I'll get another register. Could I move it over there? Oh, I don't want it to be P5. But I want to pick up this infinite. Yep. Sure. Or maybe? Maybe not. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's try to pick up 60 at each location. I also got a P5. P1. Here's the problem. That's the problem. P1 and P5. And then that needs to be deleted. Where do we have the deleter? You're the deleter. Delete. Right, so you have 1 and 5. This will be... And then here. Then go with 60. And this one. 60. Sweet. Let's try that. So it goes over and picks up one and picks up the other one. Let's try. So it should go here, pick up 60, go here, pick up 60, go back there, drop off, go back there, drop off, and then reiterate. It did not work. Why? Oh, Dyson subtraction. Maybe this and my day only has 24 hours. I know, that's... Okay, what happened? P5, current value. P5 is that one. Why did it not pick up from that? Okay, pick up 1. Then we're going to see if it also goes to pick up 2. So it goes here, picks up 60. It skips something. It skips this one. Why does it do that? Drop off item. Maybe checks it. Ah, there we go. See? Crownless then. There we go. That is it. Perfect. Ah, man. This is the part about programming, right? Like, it's brilliant. Like, these are the kind of things it's... I was thinking, like, okay, so sometimes this happens that I'm thinking, like, I was in my car and I was driving, and then I just started thinking, okay, so you want to write a program that takes a random number between 1 and x. That's pretty damn simple. Just random between 1 and some kind of variable. I won't give you the variable, but you have to write the program. And then I was like, okay, that's so easy. But then you're going to do that, run that multiple times, but you can't pick the same number again. And then I was like, yeah, that's easy, right? You just pick a number and then you see if it's a number that picked before. And then if it's a number that's picked before, you just pick another one. And they're like, yeah, that works fine if you have to pick 3 times among 10,000. But what if you have to pick 95 times out of 100? Then you're going to be spending a shitload of time re-rolling the 95th draw because you keep coming up with numbers you've already drawn out of the pool. So it's like, okay, so at some point, the best option is just pick a number and then whatever. Has it been picked before? If not, then just re-roll. If it's like a small sample size out of a big pool. But if you don't know that, you'd have to sort of figure out when it's better to keep track of which numbers are out and only sort of build a list of the stuff that's available, and I was like, hey. And it was like just like something, because I want to explain with a really simple example, like some of the reasons why programming is so difficult. And it's always so difficult because things just, there's always like, oh yeah, but what if? Like, oh yeah, but well, you gotta have to. No. Keeping a set of numbers already chosen and doing a lookup is very fast. Yeah. I have that problem with generating booking references. The more booking you get, the chance of collision. Yes. Oh man. And I just, this is when you talk to people and sort of the people who are not in that space and go like, well, sometimes they can just have the same. It's like, you cannot have just your booking reference, or in my case where I would shipping reference, right? You can't just have two shipping numbers be the same, because that's used for the ID, and then we're suddenly shipping missiles to Russia and caviar to the US, and it should have been the other way around or something. So you can't really be just like, well, sometimes it's a double. We can't really know for sure. Like, you damn well better know for sure. You have blueprints, and in here you have inserting Python code. Well, I don't know if I would call it Python code, but you have this thing here, which I love this way of doing it. Like, I don't know who was Baked Beans or Everlist who said, like, this part up here, like these overlapping, they should be sort of not overlapping, because it's really difficult to see how they are sort of merging in here. Well, we just fixed that little program. Oh, for fuck's sake, why did... We'll just wait for you just a second. All right? All right. Can I put you in here? Yes. I'll put you in there. What? What's the problem now with this one? Why is this one not grabbing that? Because it doesn't have the Home Depot. So if I did that, it would work. It would start shuffling. But then it can't go in there. Boo. Now these two are happy, but this one is left out in the cold. Then we have the same problem as before. Damn. Yeah, teaching is a great way to figure out if you really understand something. With these ones, where are they going? Like, all of these, they just bounce back and forth, but where are they going? I don't get that. Why are they bouncing back and forth? That's so weird. Oh, because, yeah, okay, it's, yeah, you should not, okay, I get it. Don't do this. And this one should also have a programming, but we don't have that yet. Okay, this is a mess. So not happy about that. What about... Oh, this one is still working brilliantly. Mega filter behavior, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely something. 13. Why? Why? Something is not working. It's not like this is not pushing in here because this one is reserved. Metal bars can't reach the assembler. What? There's sequential all the way through. The problem seems to be from here. This one has some metal bars and they are like, what is going on here? Like, I don't know. I don't understand what this is. What this is. It's not getting pushed all the way through. I mean, aside from this, it's an awful idea to do it like this. Ugh. Also, by the way, if I look at this, yeah, I made it at a wrong ratio. I think this whole thing is off. 4, 4, 1, 1. So each of these plates require 2 bars. And let's pretend that this is not 1 per 6 seconds, it's 1 per 8 seconds. So that would be a 1-to-1 ratio between this one running on a 4-second cycle, so it produces 2. This one running on an 8-second cycle, so it produces 1. That means I just don't have any excess going in here for this part. Every 8 cycles, I need 2 more. So basically it means I need one of these to one of those, 2 of these to 1 to 1. Yeah, I need twice as many bar production as I need this one, which is not really what I have here. But I still don't understand why, like, is this being pushed here? Yeah. This one, does that mean it's there or does it mean it's not there? I don't know when it says reserved by fabricator. Does this mean this 20 mean that there is 20 that is pushing out, or does it mean that it is 20 that's coming in? Because either way, this one has a 0. So why does it have 0? Like, between this and this, they're just not transferring. I don't understand that. Stripes mean that they're not there yet. Okay, but then the problem is here. This one should just be able to push it in here. It has 20 of them. This one needs to be here, right? If this is reserved, as in, give me 20, and this one is giving 20, it still has now reserved, so it's trying to export. Like, what are they? Like, what does it mean when it's 20 here? No inventory space to produce plates. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, this is full. I know, but Is this... Do I have 20 metal bars in here? Yes or no? That's it. Is it in here or is it not? If it's not in here, then I don't understand why these are not pushed in. Maybe it's not pushed in because it says, you know what? There's no reason to pull more stuff in because I can't produce it anyway. So what if I do that? Will it start working again? Nope. Okay. This one. It's not going to be pushing anything forward. This is not pushing forward. This is like I have... These are full of metal bars, but they're not going to be pushed in here. It is not working. It's not working. This is not working. This system is not working. Right? If it was working, these that are there would get pushed further. But they don't. Nothing gets transferred until this one is done. What? Definitely needs to be done in a different way, but I just want to see if we can get it activated again. But it's super fragile. Like this has like more error conditions than workable conditions, because as soon as it gets stuck, it can't recover itself. See, now it gets stuck, and then it won't be able to send any more of these forward. Or will it? Yeah. It is too fragile for my liking. Also, granted, it's working at it has the wrong ratio, so that should be 2-1-1, and right now it's 2-2-2. So I need twice as many of these, and that means we can and probably should make a better design for this. How would that work? Hey, this is too wide. Maybe that's actually a better idea. And then I could build a spot here that would go in. This would be smelting, going here. All right, this would be bars going in here. This would be bars going in here, into plates into there. But it's just not as modular as that one, because it's not on a line, and it would also only have... It would require one of these in for each. Which means I need to solve this problem about storage in a different way. Like basically when I'm delivering things... Oh, actually... I could use this... Hold on. No, I couldn't use the storage. I do need both the behavior to request and that one to push. Okay, so it is actually this behavior I need. Yeah. Right, let's build this one instead. No. Bzzz. And where is my destructor? What are you doing? Hauling silica. Get back to hauling silica, please. And then the leader. I kind of want to delete all this, but maybe I should start by just stopping that one, so we don't request any more in here. So eventually it'll get stuck. No, it is already stuck. Yeah, it's super stuck. It would need 2 of each component, but I can have a slot to use and 1 for pass. Yes, it is because of the, it's because it's not, it's because the inventory is too constrained and the fact that it's not built at ratio. If it was built perfectly at ratio, it might just kind of work. Because, but the fact that it's built underscaled means that it's probably gonna have issues anyway. That sound I'm not a fan of. Go, go, go. Alright, these are the ones we're waiting for. And then we're going to delete all of this. Oh, you are so eager, aren't you? Zzzt. Zzzt. Don't know if there's a better way to do this. And then we need our pickup stuff. Oh, right. How about you come back home? You're just picking up so much junk. It's unbelievable. Right, stop. Yeah, back here. Whoa, that got filled up with stuff. Okay, and let's re-enable. Where are you? Yeah, that's perfect. So you're gonna be picking up all of this crap. I mean stuff. You start the behavior. And then... Oh no, it's still the problem that I can't send it out to 2 different locations. Oh, how do I do this? It's the same problem, isn't it? It is the same problem. I don't know how to deal with this. It's still the same. Okay, so here, this, I wanted us to do a split, but I can't because I'm forced to this stupid daisy chain. I hate the daisy chaining. It's so annoying. Okay, this is a whole lot of nope. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be built in another way. Can we? Yes. I have it. I got it. It's perfect. Yeah, this poor thing here is just picking up way too much junk. Don't know what I'm gonna do about the storage though. Because the storage is a gigantic problem for us. Don't know how we're fixing storage issues. Anyway, so I found another solution and it's much better. It involves there. Buildings cannot, what? Whatever. So this one can include a fabricator. And you'll be getting a fabricator for the plates. And you'll, I really want to click here when I want to request. And you'll get a riff there. And you're gonna get a inserter. There you go. That goes into the S, that goes into the M. And this one goes into, soon enough, And this will make that component. This will make this component. Yeah, and you're gonna go in here, and that will be fixing you to... Yeah? You will be... I think it works. If you use a big machine or use a 1S with an I in the S, what? You have a teleporter and a behavior. Yes, that's also kind of what I do here. That's an S and an I. And you will then be... Oh no, that was not what I wanted. Why did you do that? Damn it. Don't know what you're doing. And there, these are locked in. Zoom out. Good night, Michael. Sorry, TNT. You don't need to chain the ore as it will be requested automatically. That says 11 in both. Done. Let's get you out of the way so you don't get tempted to delete things. There you go. So, I think this might work. I don't know what that's here. Okay. What is your problem? Oh, right. Start the behavior again. To get stuff inbound. This is exactly what I was wondering about. Like, it takes so long time to do these kind of things. Okay, so it fills in here. Oh, you are gonna be that, and you're gonna make this. Yeah. So these metal plates just get left in here, which will then be picked up and used for the reinforced plate, and that means the only thing that gets exported is the reinforced plate. Ah. Cup demands more food. No, it's already munched on everything here. This is the cleanup crew, which is not doing so happily. Let's see. We could get you in here, and you in there, and you in there, and that one in there. That's just so much junk here on the ground. I don't even know what to do about it, because all of these are actually super useful items. Oh, there we go. Don't know where I built that. Can I? Not sufficient space. No. What about that one? It can put 14 of those in here. There we go. Kind of useless, but it'll make some. And then you just desperately try to pick up the rest, and don't know where they're going to be built, but we can put these in here. Filling up. Basically just getting rid of anything we have. There. Whew. Did you take a break? No, I didn't take a break. I just wanted this one to kind of work, but that's bit of a tall order. Enough free space, that's kind of good, isn't it? Okay, we're almost not having anything left on the ground. This one works. Yay! And it's actually pretty quick with one of these. It's okay, it's one every 8 seconds. But this is a better build. play roguelike deck builder games like Slay the Spire? No, I played Slay the Spire a little bit. I played Monster Train a little bit, but it's not really my kind of game. Don't have any particular interest in it. And more importantly, the community doesn't have any particular interest in it. Let's get all of this, just throw it in here. So we can have it ready for our new requests coming in. Alright. Do we still have more on the ground? Nope. Alright, fine. We've cleaned up this part. Let me take a break. And there. Alright, so this will also be sort of input for our future YouTube episodes with just figuring out how to build these kind of factories and do more optimization. There. Now we're not really in a... I love that this game is so quiet that we are not really... There's no concern about enemies or running out of things. It's just let it just go. It's fine. So all right, so that's exactly what I did. Under attack. Where are you? Come on, Scout. Go back. Go back. I don't know where you are. Go back. Typical, right? Typical that I just said not any chance of under attack. What the? Oh. What is this? Oh, that's you. You have been there for a very long time. Huh. Let's get you back again. Nope, 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 nope. There. Let's see. Is the repair bot working? The repair bot is working. It's working. It's pursuing. Yes. No. Okay, stop being an idiot, please. Never mind. All right, short break. Be back in that. Be back in a bit. Hello. See what I found? So I hope this is a game that can be played one-handed, but I think it can. It has an idea of licking and then biting my beard. So this is Pixie. So. Oh, don't bite me. Yeah. I think he just wanted to say hi. And then we'll see if he wants to go back into bed. Okay. Nope. I guess we're staying here. All right, let's see if we can. The other cat is named Speedy. So each of my kids, they got to name one of the kitties. So Speedy and Pixie. I like those names because they're also pronounceable in English, which is an advantage. What happens here? Why are they all coming back to this location? Oh, because it's a requester. Ah, does that mean that? Oh yeah, this is kind of dead. But that's good because we want all of these to go here. And then after that, that's gonna be a bit tricky. What's his native language? The cat? Hmm. Yeah. He is very happy with just sitting here, purring and everything. That's not assigned to anything. And this one as well. And the final one there. Okay, so no one is pointing to the other one anymore. Good. That is a... Oh, these are the buildings. Okay, cool. And all of this is just random logistic spots. And why is this not working? I think it's time to go down when we're getting to the chewy part. Then not so much. All right, these are not really assigned well enough here. Guess who's back? It can always just climb up with the claws. It's very nice, very simple. Home assignment with some click with modifier instead of dragging. What does that mean? You can do home assignment with some click with modifier. Okay. And we're not really this is really not working for me if you're getting in it's getting in the I just want to bite mode. So hold on. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to send it out of the door. Why is... This is what happens. At least there's only one of them now. Alright. Alright, it's now just lying down in my lap, so that's easy. Alright, what is not working? Yeah. They're all assigned back there. Okay, so when it has 20, then... It's so cuddly, except it just wants to play with my mouse. So as soon as I move the mouse, it goes like, oh, we're playing? Like, what is this one doing? This one is not really getting anything either. There we go. Right, it's kind of working now, I think. Stuff's coming in. Stuff is being picked up. Yeah. Alright. Looks like it's working. It's not still. This is not great, but it's something. Yes, because they're all part of the network. But if they were not part of the network, oh, I wanted to unselect that one. Huh. I wonder what that path blocked. Okay. Which one is that? Where are you? Oh, you're that one. Oh. And this one is not really doing anything. Inventory full. Idle at home. It's idling at home, but it doesn't... Yeah, you know what? Let's just try and deselect them from network. Just testing, so that means they will need to fill up. And then only when they're full will they go back and unload. And when they unload... Because what happens here is that this is... What are you doing? Nothing? Idle at home, but it has 20. What are those? I think it's waiting for one of these to just come in and pick up those 20. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so if we disable all of the logistics, then they will automatically go back in there. Except that you are... What are you... Why is the path blocked? It's weird. Let's try that. Just spread them out a little bit more. Let's see. No one is coming out here. And they should be just coming in and picking up from this one, right? This is part of the network. So if they need more, like this. See, I'm not super happy about this. I think it's the tick part here that's too slow. Try this. Oh, and enable. Requests. I can't request more than... It's only when it gets delivered to start requesting the next one. They're not usually in my stream, and now I'm kind of getting them used to it. I can hear the other ones approaching as well. I heard it going up the stairs. They always go like when they jump. So they have been here, and they've been usually lying on my bed. Just they like to be nearby, but not on top of activities. So just like being around, which I think is super nice. Ugh, silly bugs. Why is this not working? We're just not getting enough in here to feed more than a single one. I mean, doesn't really matter. Now it's full. So my problem with the request here is that I request 80, but it doesn't matter. Anything above one stack doesn't work. So I don't know how I would have all of these activated. Do cats usually need about a month to get used to the new environment? It depends. These are kittens, and they probably get attuned faster. At least these ones. They've been around. They've been here for a week and a day, and they feel very much at home. Like, there's just something about this here. Oh no, the disaster. Look at that. This one is order delivered. It's path blocked because all these idiots have blocked the path. Ugh. Okay, well that's yet another reason why you don't want to have that. Where are you going now? Oh, you just decided to do something else. Paying attention. Oh, now it's gonna be a problem. Because now the other one is looking up here. Yep. Now it's biting his brother's tail. That's great. The second one. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit difficult for me to, and I know they look exactly the same, but look, he has a white nose, so that's Speedy. Many tiny razor sharp nails, exactly. I don't know how to get this to work better. I think I actually need a hauler instead of just letting the network do it. Yeah. I think this is... Cats also seem to have very different expressions, yeah. A new target audience. It's not really the reason. The reason is, I mean, I really love during the day when the kids are not here and I'm alone, just having someone to keep me company. Like just this little bit of activity, and sometimes they're just lying not doing anything, sometimes they're playing, sometimes they need attention. It's just yeah, it's just really nice to have someone to go talk to, right? And they're nice, they're cute. Actually, there's 2 kitties right now. Going to install a kitty cam. I'm considering it, but that would kind of... The only place is like right over there where I have a big fat boy, and if they wanted to sort of settle in there, then I would definitely do it. But right now they're just right on my... One is on my lap, one is in my arms, so not really much I can do. All right, I think I have decided. This is not going to be done with logistics, because we can look at how bad this works with logistics. They kind of block each other's path and nothing seems to be working. Oh. Now they're... Okay, there we go. That's one down. I have 2 hands. Lovely. And if the stream shuts off, then someone shoot a cable. Alright, this is not working. I think that I don't want to do this, right? This should not be part of the network. I'll take all the network drones here and just send them back. The ones with solar panels, they are network drones. And all of these are, yeah. Right, and then we're gonna make a hauler. Hauler, which one would be good as a hauler? That's the dashbot. So let's make a dashbot. I think we make dashbots here. There. We might actually fix to a specific. Oh, I can't fix. Oh, right. Of course, the dashbot doesn't work here. There it is. Right. What do we want in this dashbot? Oh, it's just kind of slipping. There you go. Can you color drones? That's actually a really good point. I don't think so, but that would be a really good idea for the developers to be able to color code things. Like an internal thing that changes the color would make sense. Right, let me think what I want. I definitely want a... Oh, I don't have that. I know I have one of those storage ones. There. Small storage. Yep. And then you are going to have a behavior one. I'll give you this one as well. And let's see if we can find a behavior module. There's the behavior module instead of building another one. Good. So you are now ready to get a behavior. Oh, that's not it. Unnamed behavior. Okay, what are you gonna do? You are going to first we are going to build shouldn't it have registries? Oh right, the registries are here. Oop, oop, 2. So one registry is world object, select that one. And the other one is this one. World object, select that one. Yeah, so let's just go from one to the other. And let's see. Where's my... Where is it? That's the dashboard. Why do you have a weird icon there? You actually should have one, because what are you hauling? You're hauling that one. So that should be what you... No, that's not going to be helpful. Alright, let's make the behavior. So you're going to go to pick up item. How much are you going to pick up? You're going to be picking up this one. And we... What is our inventory like? Six inventory slots. Yes. And... So pick up 120. And then... Oh, right. There. From P1. And then... where is it? Drop off item. There. At P2. Drop off... I don't know. Don't think I need this. And then I'll do a check. Check free space for item. Check. Check free space for item. There. Do we have room for 120? If yes, go back. If no, wait. Just flow. Wait. There. Wait 10. And then try again to drop off. Maybe? Let's give it a shot. Oh, we should give it a better name. This one should be horn metal ore. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can put a light on it, yeah. But light is a small one. So it's kind of expensive. Alright, let's see what it does. And we press N to follow. So it's going for the pickup item. And it's stuck because idiot bots here. I have too many of these. Right. Oops. Yeah. Pick up 120. Yep, lights can be different colors. I have one purple. But now, if I could just copy paste that setting to the other ones. Oh, it's bumping there. There we go. It's trying to export, which obviously it won't be able to. I don't even need this, right? I don't even need this to be part of the network. So this one will continue. Check for free space, wait. Check for free space, wait. Check for free space, wait. Okay, it's decreasing to 10. Wait. Six. 2. Next time. There we go. It works. Enough lights. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. Did any logistics company try to hire him? I guess you don't know what I used to do before I did this. So you think that this is impressive? I used to be responsible for doing this shit for 10,000 trucks, pretty much. No, 20,000 trucks in all of Europe. So, yeah, 20,000 trucks, 10,000 people. We found it. How do we get an empty free scout? And let's take number 3, scan for ruins. Nope, and then just go scouting. And then we have this hauler is not doing so hot. This one also should be redone. Let's see. Like having inputs and outputs in the same one is a bad idea. But I think I could have like inputs and outputs next to each other and then 2. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's try that. Why is this incorrect? P. I'm so excited for this game. Yeah, me too. Me too. I really just feel like I'm embracing my inner programmer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that one. And it's just so rewarding to build things in this game. Like it really feels so rewarding when you build something and you make a little design and you kind of have mentally like, okay, I'm gonna have this and check and then go and like, for example, now we built the next part. These are all busy, so we'll do to get those for free. All right, so once we've done that, we are going to let's build it here. Oh. One, 2, and then I'll get this one, except different. Yeah. Different requester. You tried Autonauts? Nope, I haven't. A lot of people have been sort of asking about that specific. Yeah, this is not like a massive build, and that's the thing that I'm kind of wondering about. Like it's nice to have a little build with 2 of these, and it's enough for now. But how do I build something scalable? Because this one, as much as I'd like it, then it's not scalable. I can build there, and I can. And I can put it in sort of that chain, but as long as I have to do the chain thing, it's just not practical. I don't know. What do we Everlist, have you found out any Everlist? Wasn't Everlist just saying something? No, Everlist wasn't saying something. Well. Pathing up bots is going to be a very important aspect managing logistics change. Yeah. I think you don't want them to be. Yeah, I don't know. I think 2 here is a good idea for pathing. I might even be.
Welcome.
Hey,
back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Neko Sanji, thank you for the 4
appreciated.
months. Just a kick, hello. I've seen so many of your Let's Plays on YouTube. Might as well show support here. Stay effective. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Now I suppose these haulers here, like stuff like this, they can actually have a pretty good throughput, I think. Can you set waypoints? Yes, you can set waypoints by just getting basically for this one. Then you can add another registry that you can sort of assign to something. And then you can make a move command in here to make it move towards that waypoint and then move it if you want to go a specific route. Write message. I don't know how you write messages with Prime. As someone knows. This is not going to be that. It'll be... That one is dead. Good. Alright, so the idea here is... Whoa, these need to be shut off here. You need to go back in that one. You need to go back in that one. And all of this has to be locked in. And you'll get a better icon here. And this one should... Oh, this one should actually have a little... where are you? Yeah. To count how many we have in here. Oh, that's definitely not it. There. So they are now coming in because this is... That's weird. This is not in logistics network. Why are they coming in then? But still, the whole logistics network, not logistics network, just is kind of weird to me. This one... this was the count item. Count item. Counting these. And then result will be going out on the visual indicator. Go. Yay, 22. Sweet. Yeah, the native voices, that's because of this one. So here is nothing. It's only when you're close to one of these, which, yeah, I agree. It should also be like, once it's solved, can you just please go away? Ah, that one's... we never really... this is so funny. Like, I feel that I've been doing stuff and been productive all day, but we have barely done anything. Like, how small our little factory is. Alright, so here's the thing. That goes in here. This one goes in here. Oh, shit, sorry. That goes in here. Does it work? And they are huffing and puffing, and this one will now be making one every 16 seconds. So that's 4. Now I'm honestly thinking that I could expand it with one more on either side and it would still work. Because this can be put up here, and from here I can put it in here. Yeah, so I could make this bigger if I wanted to. And then I will get my... Where's my delete bot? That's the delete bot. Alright, delete bot, come on here. Delete stuff. That one is deleting. And that's need deleting. And that does not need deleting. That can just be put over here for now. There. And then I'll change the sequencing. You go up here. This one. Next one sequence. Next one sequence. Next in sequence. And return home. And then maybe it'll work. How is Nino still playing? Because it's 20 minutes to midnight. So I still have 20 minutes more to go. Unless, for some reason, we get a level 5 hype train in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't think so. And, okay, so the hauler now, the hauler that was set up here. Now, where might you be? You're probably up. Huh. We had one that goes back and forth. Where are you? There you are. This one needs to be changed now. Completely changed. Boop. So, P1. Where's P1? P2. No, let's change it now that we are at it, right? This is empty, so let's get our deleter up here. Delete that. Oh, they're both dead. Take the miner, and build it here and here. Take this one, build it there and there. And you will delete the next. Where is my pickup things from the ground? Scan for ruins. Scan and pick up. Go. Actually, let's go up here before when you scan and pick up. There it is. Whoa, that was an interesting little slide. They're not really good at these slim things here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, chill. Scan. Yes, perfect. You delete more stuff, like that one and that one. Harvest this, harvest this, harvest this, harvest this, and home here. That's already set up. And now we just need this one inbound. Seems as if it will slow down a lot once you've exhausted the resources close to your base. Actually, I don't think so. Because, yeah, I don't think that it'll be slowing down particularly. I think that right now, yes, but we are harvesting from up here, and that has not affected us at all. All we need is set up a miner to just go crazy. We have a full block. Then set up 1, 2 haulers back and forth, and then you basically have all of what you need close by. So, don't think it's... I don't think that's going to be the issue. Right, you were trying to do something. All right, cool. I'm going to take all of these locations out. So we're going to take that and that. Those are the two inputs. Yeah. Yeah. So this is full, and we now go back to our program for here. So now that's 1 and 2, and then the drop-off is going to be... No. 3. But let's just think about this one. This one actually needs 2 inbounds. Does that mean we transport metal plates here? Or do we build the metal plates here? Nah, we transport the metal plates. But this... Then I'd actually need to build 2 of these things. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. You... How much space do we need for this? Let's build it up here. So let's take our good friend, the deleter. Delete this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more. That's gonna be the location, and so now that's kind of reinforcing this pattern. And where is our... Yeah, you can't unload anything, so take that. And our deleter is deleting this one now. And deleting this. And this. And let's build basically the same thing up here. No. Import construction. 1. Good. Are your children old enough to pick up games like these? Not like this. My son is playing a lot of Valheim. He is totally addicted to Valheim. So we play a bit together, and he comes. You can just hear him sometimes, like, no, 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 no. And I go, "You okay?" "Oh, I thought there was skeletons in this cave, but it was a troll." Like, oh yeah, that happens. So, yep. So we play a bit together, and in my base there's also a building he built, and yeah, it's nice to have these things, because I don't really want to play Minecraft or whatever they play, Roblox or something. So and this is that one. All of this will be fixed too. Yeah. This fix 2. Nope. I hope this works. Oops, and okay, so this plates, and you're kind of slow on this. You have your home there. You have the home there. So they will be pushing in here. They'll start building. And 2, 3, 4. And that'll just cascade in here. You, my friend, is still missing... that one, and then that one, and 5 goes away. So now it goes 1, 2, drop off items at 3 and 4. Check for free space for 40. Why 40? That seems a weird number. And weight 60 is a little bit much. Shouldn't it be if you can... oh no, actually, because it'll go 2 of those. Yeah, okay, so it was actually okay. And then... no, it has to be 120, because it has to be completely empty before it goes back. Yes, otherwise it'll start sort of alternating. Yep, let's try it. Let's follow this one and see if it works. Well, Mob, good night. Take care. And oh wow, that was underwhelming to say the least. Why were you so underwhelming? Huh. Did someone else come pick you up? That's already done, so. Just desperately trying to get rid of all of this. And then you should start working again on picking stuff up from the ground, which is all of this stuff. Get rid of this. This cleanup here is, it's not the fastest, let's just say it like that. Right, does it work? Plates and silicon, so I know what's coming in. And here we have our hauler. Yeah, it's not good because you're just not getting enough. Why is this so slow? It's actually funny that this game does not have any upgrades. Like, it's not like, oh, get a 10% upgrade to mining speed. That kind of thing. Just doesn't exist. I hope the Dyson Sphere dev can get combat update out sooner this year rather than later. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds very much like they were working on lowering expectations. Yeah, so this is 160. So I now have a little build here, and this build is okay as well. We got 99. How much junk do... Oh, we have way too much junk in here. We have way too much junk everywhere. There. Scan for ruins. Yeah, scan for ruins doesn't really work as much as anymore. If we go out here and scan for ruins, maybe I can do that and then go out here and scan for ruins. This scout is... Oh, that's the pickup. Oh, that's cool. Except that you shouldn't be picking up stuff here. You should definitely be going over here to pick up stuff. And then you can continue to pick up stuff. And this is pick up items. Oh, console. Hey, we haven't done many of these today. This is such a slow game. Missing item. Don't mind, but it is a slow game. That one can also be deleted. These are almost done. And our hauler here, it's still not getting enough. I don't get why this is They're just mining really slowly, I guess. Picks up a little bit and goes back. Kind of feel like I should be building... Expanding? Also, much easier just to do this. And power is actually, once you have the solar or the wind power, it's absolutely not a problem. Like this, it's the easiest thing in the world just to smash down a few of these extra, and then we won't have a problem at all. Once this one is built, oh, they are bumping into each other. Where is my scan for ruins? Yep. I don't know which one you did, but you were at one of the ruins. I don't actually know which one you went to. You just went down here and you saw a ruin, I guess. Okay, so scan for ruins here. Oh, you found one. Cool. Maybe that's the one. Oh, right, that one. That's cool. This is impossible to find. Transfer item. And we get a little bit of random stuff. Cool. Do you know when this game enters early access? No idea. No idea at all. But I would say that for a for an early access build here, it certainly is performing very well. Oh, look at these. Why do we not explore these? Weird. We do have an extra scout. Let's do extra scout out here to this one. More junk to be unloaded. That's one to be taken out. You just insist on going out here. That's weird. This one? How about going up here and scanning? And we have a unit out here, which will get there. View console. One of those. Oops. I can't remember. What was it I had to do with this? There. And then one circuit. Another one. Oh, that was a mistake. There. And you also need one circuit. There you go. This is looking really nice. Okay, so we got these two working. We are not really getting enough up here. That will be blueprint, 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 and blueprint. That's a really easy way to stamp down this. I didn't even sort of think of that before, how easy that is with that command. That is such a nice command. Shift, pick it as blueprint, P so we can see the distance. There we go. And that should actually align to the other one. Pretty close at least. Alright, so I would both say that we haven't gotten very far today. Like, our base has not exactly grown into a mega factory. On the other hand, I feel that I have learned an absolute ton of stuff about this game. In terms of just how it works, how we built these formulas or these programs. There. Like, scanning for ruins is something we just completely mastered right now. And there we go. Transfer item. Pick up this. Scan for ruins. And you Transfer item. It's not really the most exciting things we get, but it could be something. We don't know. I'm going to continue to play this. We're definitely playing it again here on Twitch. But my plan is that it's Monday, Tuesday, so Wednesday is my plan, but there might be coming an opportunity for a sponsored stream on Wednesday, and if so, then I'll take that, and then we push this further. Since this is a closed alpha that basically only I have access to, then I'm not so much in a rush. It's not like, oh my god, this is the newest thing ever, and if I don't create content for it right now, then I'm going to be behind everyone else who makes it. So far, Valheim still has some work to be done there, and oh, I just took out my buildings in my base, so I need to rebuild them tomorrow for YouTube videos. And this is going to continue both here and on YouTube, and then we have some other things coming up. Like I'm looking at Final Upgrade, I'm looking at Icarus, I'm looking at Industries of Titan officially releases in about a week. So I think that's some interesting things here. So do check out the YouTube, do come hang out here on Twitch. I really appreciate it, and I will be back. If there's a way to for bot to auto blueprint, yes, there is. Before we go, there is. There is a command here for build. I saw one. Place building or something. Can't remember what it was. Don't know. I saw something. Place construction. There. Place the construction site for a specific structure. So yes, you can. So probably like perimeter, do something, distancing, whatever. So definitely there's potential. Cool. Thank you very much everyone for joining. It's super awesome. I will be seeing you guys hopefully tomorrow or whenever we check out. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.